Two great songs. What? Hello. Usually not this early on a Sunday. Is there a special occasion or stare? Because it's dark early? Well, there was the whole daylight savings thing. Which, that happened. That happened. Here's my cursor. But yeah. The thing that no one actually likes because they'd rather have it be in DST instead. Because who the fuck cares if it's light out at 6:30 a.m. instead of being light out when it's like 4:30 or 5. But actually, the scientists say that because of the circadian rhythm, that actually the time shifting to the one that we don't want is actually better for us. Yeah, well, that might fucking matter if we actually got to sleep. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't help. People just have to set their alarms still. Anyway, what am I looking at here? Listening, hearing, touching, a lot of senses. Touching, feeling, hearing, listening. I don't see tasting. An inquiry is like a question. A hunch, maybe related. An impression, an inquiry, a hunch, a sweet. Sweet and tender? Food? Street food? Street smats? Things with court. Chair or inquiry? Whew, okay. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We have to switch the music. How was everyone's Saturday? Touchy. Tender, sweet. You gardened? It was pretty cold Saturday. I had to do a bunch of yard work, so that sucked. That stunk. Not even close, okay. Not even close, okay. Your parents' yard? Oh yeah, because you had all of those things you were looking at to plant for next season. I remember. I keep looking at the word street here and trying to think what that is. Sweet, tender, a hunch, an impression. Like you can leave an impression on somebody. So I did these four and it was not a reefer. Over 100? Whoa. That's a lot. I have a hunch. I have a sense. I have a feeling. I have a impression. I have an impression. Boom. Okay. Suspicion. All right. The hell am I looking at? I feel like these are related for some reason. I don't know. No real explanation. It just feels like it. Brother thinks Chipmunk already got one this morning. Ground needs to freeze. Yeah, screw them chipmunks. Touching. Something's touching. Something's moving. Something is sweet. Yeah, I know it's a 3 for like these are definitely 3, but then I don't know if it's tender or if it's okay, it is. Money laundering? No. I don't know what this is. Easy street. Easy chair? I don't know if I've ever easy chair? What is that? Easy chair meaning. Just like a comfy chair? What the hell? I've never heard that in my life. Excuse me. Chat, I would like you to name a bird while I go put my bowl away. I don't think that one is in there. I don't think that is in there. So, I guess I'll name one myself. Because the election, I'll go with an eagle. Falcon. Hawk? Tua? Okay, let's go with a more let's go with a corvid. Go with a raven. Okay. Seagull. Still not in there. A duck. A finch. A vulture. That's crazy we haven't gone into here yet, whatever this category is. That's pretty wild. The not hawks, eagles, vultures, and we already have falcons covered here. So, and duck's way up here, huh? Part of me wants to throw out a weird bird like an ostrich or something, but part of me also thinks maybe we gotta make sure we get like chicken and turkey and fowl out of the way. Chicken is with the duck category, so that is a different spot than before. So that's the fowl. Fowl confirmed. I feel like parrots and stuff would fall under other things here. Defined by their arboreality based on the most recent genetic study, the clade unites a variety of bird groups. I mean, so this is basically still just like so many birds. No, you're wrong. Look at the branches already. So I'm gonna go with a parrot. Okay, parrot is with the falcon. I mean, part of me wants to say like ostrich just to make sure, you know, but I feel like it's a stupid guess. I guess we could do osprey, but I'm pretty sure osprey would fall under either here or here. Yeah, that's not surprising. Alright, I'm gonna just make sure. Might use a hint. I mean, we've gotten a lot of the groups here. That's kind of the problem. Like, a sparrow should probably be in the same area as, like, the finches-ish area. Yeah, exactly. So, hint. Owls. It's a little unfortunate. It wasn't peregrine, obviously, because we already had a falcon, which is why I said look at the branches. Tricks are for kids. Investigate, vest, so like clothing. Impant? I don't even. What is this word supposed to be? Harpoon. That's not clothing. Invest is clothing. Flip, flop. Panther. Panther. Investigate. Shirt. Other clothing things. Shirtet particular. Seem right. Widow. Window. O is an owl. Tray. Frontier. So a tie. Okay. Skirt to skirt, tar skirt, skirter, occurrences. Occurring? No, because that's a ring. That's not a clothing piece. Well, I have 3. I don't actually know if they're necessarily related, but this one is really hard, so. Alright, well, we're just not gonna win then. It's unfortunate. Because maybe it's like all flippant, investigate, frontier. I don't remember what my last one was. Oh yeah, the last one was another pant one. Wait, does that mean there's multiple pant words? In pant, in participant, pantent, carpent, panther, caspant, dust, do pants, arpant, tuss pant, wind pant, implant. I'm lost. It can't be multiple pant words. Gotta be something else. Alright, well, we're not gonna get any, so that's cool. Dumb, whack, silly. Should be reasonable to guess the answers when they're there, but... Participant? Participant? Oh, participant. An occupant! Alright. So it was multiple of the same thing. This one is... What is this one? I know the tie one. Dust. Duties. Frontier. Well, so I had 3 categories then, and this was the one that I didn't have a category of. So it's going to be a piece of clothing attached to these names. I have no idea. I mean, there's not many things to add to wind. Winding. Window. I don't know. Sock? Cassock? What's cassock? What? I don't know what that is. Or a tussock. Tussock. Tussock sounds familiar, but I don't really know what it is if I had to try and define it. Socket makes sense, but I don't really know what those two are. This one is vest. Travesty. And then this one is tire. Tie. Impatient. Wasted a lot of time because I was thinking that it was going to be just one set of 4 was clothing related, and then another set was going to be something else. Paldea. Ugh. I know there's that legendary thing that's ice, but I don't know the name of it. This one. That's so clutch, actually. Bug? There's like a dark bug or fighting bug thing, but I don't know its name, and it has a weird name, and I can't just type bug for it. But this, I'm pretty sure, like the Roaring Moon and Raging Bolt, I'm pretty sure those are dragons, but I'm gonna just go with this one. And then this... Isn't it something like that? This is a bug, but it is not Paldea, I think. I think that's Gen 8. The thing I'm thinking of is like dark bug looking. Alright, Mega Evolved Ice type. Does this keep its ice type? I hope it does. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! It's a Butterfree! What do you mean it doesn't have ice type? Oh, I typed the G Max for both of them. I'm so... my brain's off. Okay. Never mind. It's all my fault. Because I was thinking Paldea, and then that made me think Sword and Shield, so then I was thinking G Max. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is tell you options in this row, at least some of them, so that I can then re-guess these if I need to, unless I just know. Mega Beedrill? Yeah, so Mega Beedrill, that's my bug one. Bug Grass is Parasect, so that one's taken care of. Grass Ice? I think this would have to be Gen 8 or 9 or some like weird Mega Evo. Right? Grass Ice? Grass Dragon actually also is a little messed up. Grass Dragon. Oh, isn't that the apple? This guy? Yeah, okay. This is Parasect. This is Mega Beedrill. This is Mega Garchomp. So now I can use my guesses on these three. Grass Ice, I feel like I have one, but I can't pull it. Oh, never mind, I can. It's Obama. There it is. Okay. And Mega Obama Snow. So there's my Megas. So I'm gonna focus on these two. And these, I said what they are. Mega Evolved Bug. Mega Pinsir? I know what this one is. I just can't get its name, but I can describe it. It's like a cricket that's standing up straight, basically, except it's black, and I think it's a dark bug type. I had it said Beedrill as well, that's true. Dragon Mega, there's a bunch. Salamence, Garchomp, etc. Mega Evolved Ice, literally Obama. Grass Bug, Parasect, if not more. So... I just don't know what to type, like, Cricket. Cricket guy, but I want you to somehow actually give me the thing that I want to see. No. Hop? Maybe Hop would get me there? Hopper? It has some name. I feel like it has some edgy sounding name. Carablast, I think, is Gen 5 or Gen 6. No. Is there a Mega Ariados? No, okay. I was just curious. Unrelated. You got a shiny Zoroark and Pogo yesterday? Nice. Nice. Fitting song, by the way. Pokemon Stadium music. Do we have an event tomorrow at all in Pokemon Sleep? Do you know? Like, do we have a new thing this week? Or will I just be going back to OGPP? It's like right on the tip of my... I mean, I don't want to type bug. That doesn't work. It's something, man. I know it. If I saw a picture of it, I would know. I would be like, that's the one. Alright, maybe I could think of a different bug type in Paldea. Hold on. I have to enter the mind factory, the idea factory, the Pokemon cloud. Okay. Paldea. Smoliv is grass normal. Pig is pig. The Titan is ice. Starters are not bugs. The cat and alligator and the bird. I can only think of that one bug. He's like fighting dark. He's like dark bug or fighting bug. Ooh, we might just got saved by Slitherwing. Unless Slitherwing loses its bug type, which would be devastating. I don't think Sinesti is bug type either. It's like ghost, whatever. This could be the thing that evolves the thing that I'm talking about. But okay, let me keep this in mind. Slitherwing, but then also, what was his name? Where was that guy? Frigga. Frigga? What about like X? Oh, that might be with these, and that's definitely not what I'm thinking of. I think we're gonna have to go with Slitherwing and hope that it doesn't lose its bug typing. Because Scatterbug is Gen 7, I think. Or no, Gen 6. Whew! Okay, save. Alright, so this we had Mega Obama, this was Parasect, this was Garchomp, so we'll just do Parasect. This was the guy I was thinking about. Standing up, looking cricket that is like bug dark or bug fighting. That's the guy. If only I had typed IX instead of AX. Low kicks. He must be fighting bug because it's kick, like kicking. Locust, low kicks. Yeah, exactly. Believe on me. Oh yeah, I always forget that this Mega Sceptile becomes Dragon. I do remember that this becomes Dragon, but Mega Salamence, Mega Garchomp, two that I mentioned. This one I know, this one I know. This one I would have been like a little concerned that maybe it changed typing. Latias, Megas, of course. Ah, and this one is this is Dragon, okay. Why the hell is Tatsugiri Stretchy a Dragon type? Oh, I was right that these are also Dragon types, okay. It's a Titan, it's a Toddle. Oh, and then this dragon thing is ice type. Okay. Alright. Got there. Would have actually had a chance to 100% if I didn't accidentally mix up Megas and G-Maxes in my brain and rushing through and whatnot, but that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. I have a text from my mother. Okay, so Pokemon Sleep. What is my ingredient situation? I'm at 650. Gonna get some more right now because stuff triggered. I'll probably just do a minimum 8 size meal so that I have max ingredients going into OGPP, assuming that there isn't a thing I need to be doing for next. Veg for sleep. My my original Raichu is almost, not quite, but almost at its, I guess my Golem and my OG Raichu are almost at level 60, which is going to be a pretty big boost to the team. Particularly, well, the Golem getting to 60 will be good because it'll be even easier to have filler, and then that would allow me to potentially bring in something that's maybe better berry-wise or whatever, like who knows. But the Raichu getting to 60 is a big deal because it will unlock eggs at 60. So then I'll have an actual way of getting eggs, which seems to be pretty useful in my experience. So, because otherwise the only way that I get eggs is by bringing in Altaria at points when it is reasonable to do so in order to get XP and such. Alright, so I'm going to do a relatively minimal apple salad, Purtle milk, and Raichu eggs. I mean, at least it's not getting Slowpoke tails from a Ditto. Where's he getting those, huh? Where's Ditto getting those, huh? A little sus. Ditto's a murderer. Emergency meeting. Anyway, should we do this game first, or should we do this game? Should we Miku it up? Alright, taken care of. Should we Miku or should we Mansion? I clap. Honestly, I was kind of thinking the same thing. In terms of doing the Miku one first. I feel like there's a better chance that it's short. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Let me read this before we even, like, begin. Actually, I might pee first, too. Take the rule of Miku. Gain MP. Every time Miku points. None of your cards are good. Swipe down or right click to discard. Beating the game, endless waves of enemies will spawn until you or your opponent succumb to damage. Defeat your enemy 3 times in incrementally more challenging rounds to win the game. It sounds like I'm not the only one that was like a little bit confused. Also, not awkwardly doesn't like fit the screen, huh? Will I have to like F11 this? Even that I don't. Does that even fit? No. Even F11 won't fit. Guess I'll have to like zoom out. It's clearly made for a phone. Part of the issue, I guess. Just unlocked all salads, nice. I definitely have some still to go for sure. Alright, I'm going to pee first. Oh, I still haven't unlocked the coffee stuff at all yet. Probably something I should have done the second half of the week here after getting to Master 3 and whatnot. Oh well. Oh. So. If we're trying to do this like this. Right click. Center. Hey, it worked. Okay, we'll try this out. Category change to games and demos, mayhaps. I'm gonna read this one more time. Pain and pain. Beat your enemy 3 times in more challenging rounds to win. Alright. Let's try. This is Miku's Minion Madness. And it is a game that is clearly made for a phone ratio, so I had to zoom out. But we take on the role of Hatsune Miku, playing cards against the forces of evil in this round-based minion fighter. Become a powerful summoner and defeat all enemies. Then there's some rules that I kind of read and somewhat understand. And to win, we have to win 3 times in more challenging rounds. Okay. We're going to see what happens here. I guess I'm leaving that default. Actually pretty quiet. So the hints did not give a ton in regards to what exactly all of this means. Oh, our things are little squares. Okay. What I'm concerned about is if this would be like DMCA music or something. That would be a disappointment. What happened? Oh, okay. There's a timer that runs. Alright, we're figuring it out. So I played something that costed 4, I think it was. The way... Alright, so I guess the one... Okay, so when the timer runs out, or whatever, we can then use our Miku points to buy... Okay, right-clicking removes a card and draws a new one or something. I don't know if any of these have special abilities. I feel like they must, because this has worse stats than these ones. But let's throw some cats out there then. Some low cost, because... Oh, look at the little cats. Oh, okay, these do actually go outside of that value, huh? We may have to use a little pixie thing here in order to stop this from happening. Ooh, I liked those sound effects. These little pixels are certainly small. I'm thinking perhaps it might be worth zooming in at some point here, but I'll put some birds in the middle. Why not? Build up a bit of an army of sorts. I feel like we have to zoom in to at least see a little bit what's going on. We just won't see, you know, the pit up here, but that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to see that. I'm gonna hit next. So I think that pixel where my cursor is our cat attacking one of their bases. One of these cats from before. All right, I think we're winning. I'm gonna grab a dog now. Got that dog in me? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, this thing's got 15 health? You just remember the demo shooter I played where the girl would get giga fat as a power? I don't know. Did we ever make that into a YouTube? Did I ever make that into a YouTube video? I don't know. This row's got some big stuff on it. Our stuff is losing. That's not great. That's not great. Can I wait and spawn multiple things? That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Well, we might just beat them before they get here. That's what I'm also thinking about. Maybe get this as a big time delay. This plus cats. Go. Get them. Yeah, because now we're taking their health off because their base is... I guess these are like shields, basically. Okay. Alright. Wait for 3, then put a set of birds over here, maybe. And then maybe a pixie thing here. Whoa. Okay. Birds here. One of these here, just in case. Whoa, look at this nerdy looking 30 health. Is that what these big things were from the beginning? Well, I think we're gonna win regardless, so I'm just gonna take this thing. Ooh, that was a sound effect. Oh, all of our units died. We didn't quite finish them off in time. I'm waiting. They got a bit of an army building up. I have to send out the birds, I think. Oh no, send out this thing. Those guys are huge. Then probably a pixie thing here? Or the jelly. Jelly. Pixie? There's a bunch of them. They can delay. No, stop this guy. 2, 1. Go. I think we're losing. They're fighting back now. I gotta take some hits on these. I gotta build up some points to make an army. We can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Whoa, look at this sunglasses lemonade guy. Hold on. Hold on. That should hold off these. They're bigger squares. That means they're better. Everyone knows this. Our little pixels are going at it. Next. We don't have enough points. We just hit next. Oh, wait, I think those were our cats? Maybe they're gonna finish off the... Oh, look at... Sure. Get 'em! We've done it. We've done it, and that was a satisfying sound effect. Okay, a new round begins. I'm figuring save up points. Because we got time until they reach me. I've never gotten to use this, so I kind of want to use it, but I also kind of like this guy. But maybe we start here and here, stall up, save some points. They also just spawned a lot of things, though. That has me concerned. I mean, these have proven to be quite powerful. That's a very small square. Oh, I guess the bigger the squares, the bigger the health, not necessarily like the attack and stuff. This seems much harder this time. Okay, alright, we're living. Some expensive stuff here, though. I'm going to... Oh, dang it. Right-click to sacrifice a card. Didn't get a card that costed 3 or less. Alright, we're going to do square next for sure. They got a big square back there, too. Square here. I'm not even going to use the 1. Not even going to use the 1. We're going to go big boys. Big squares. Multiple big squares, then follow up with potentially maybe a jelly, and then save. So then when we get 3, we get the dog. Send that in the middle so it can spread out if it needs to. We still got the lemon. I think this dot here is the lemon because it has the big shot. You over here. Those are the dogs. They got that dog in them. That'll also let this turn around. Yes. Next, we send up the middle, but we have to stall. So sell a thing, draw a new card. I'm gonna go with the spooky ghost. It's not October anymore, but I'm gonna go with the ghost. Ooh, and they did a little creepy laugh with it too. A little giggle, let's say. going aggressive. I would like to send this because it has a lot of health. It might help delay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, this time, I'm gonna hit the next. We can't do anything about it. Then we're gonna get more big squares. Put the big squares to the right. Because this thing's kind of helping with these. We gotta build up our team again. They're not touching the lemon guy, they're just letting him shoot. They're distracted. I mean, I'm down for that. Oh, I think that was a bad choice. I think our lemon guy instantly died, but it's okay because we won. Alright. We're building up again. We're gonna... Dogs in the middle, I think. Even though it doesn't allow us to do 2 purchases, but dogs in the middle because there's a lot of them. And you know what? Just for defense, I'll do that. Because then we get another set of dogs next turn. Put them on the left. We're looking for those big square ones that have like 30 HP. Those seem to be pretty good. Dogs back in the middle? Ghost in the middle. There's the big square. That's what we want. Can't do anything with it this coming turn, but... There's only one thing to the right, so I'm kind of inclined to put them center. Okay, the ghosts need the big bodies in front. The big bodies seem very, very important. Oh, that was enough for a dog, huh? I think we... Do we have the birds next turn? We don't have the birds. Might just sell the fairy. Next turn, double birds. Could double birds it up. I don't think we have enough where we want to be bringing in the lemon guy yet. Okay, okay. I do like getting another set of big squares involved. Probably back down the middle. Then either dog or sell a bird to draw something. Yeah, I think I like sell a bird, see what we get. Okay. Part of me wants to go for a lemon. Have we stabilized enough? I think I'm gonna go for a... I think I'm gonna go for a lemon. Lemon guy? Sniper? It's gonna be a... Well, we need to get 2 for it to be a lemon party, because it only spawns 1. But I know what you're saying. And then lemon... lemon again is bad. We need to do dogs. This lemon guy's gonna get eaten alive. Dogs need to catch up and protect it. But this is the round where we have to try to win. They are letting this square just attack. That is something that is worth mentioning. And I think we go defense on these 2. Dogs backed up by Lemon Sniper can do some real work. They're distracted by dog. Can I get like a poker hand of 4 of a kind? Does that do something? It gave me another one? I sold one and it gave me another one? They're gonna have a big army and I will not. I think I just have to buy a couple things here at least. Damn, how do we get so many more Miku points? I feel like I have to constantly spend. I don't know if I like the cats better or the birds better. They are sending a big army our way. Ooh, I like that though. They're sending so much our way. Maybe I need to save up and take some hits on the old shields here. That was not... Okay, there's a big health. But I think I might take some hits for a little bit in order to... Well, maybe I'll do a set of cats. Fight back. Clean up a little bit if you can. Delay some amount. We're gonna have to let this one go, though. Next. Just next. 7, so I can get... I mean, you gotta put the bigs in the middle. Surely you gotta put bigs middle. Oh, double bigs is big. No surprise there. You were watching a streamer talk about shock sites, and he brought up how Lemon Party was a sign of the times. Like, other shock sites were puke and whatnot, and then there's some just old, horny gay guys. I suppose there's some truth to that. Sign of the times. I mean, I don't think it really would have mattered if it was not gay guys. I think it's more just that it's old people. Obviously, it still adds more shock value, particularly at that time. But there's something to be said about it. Just it being old people on its own would probably be enough. Alright, we are getting blown the hell up. This is not good. I'm gonna do something. Cats. 3 ghosts? 3 ghosts? The cats just walked by. They didn't even help. They didn't even help. Okay, they took out that side. We're losing our shields though. Losing our shields though. I need to drop at least 2 units at a time to try and defend this. Okay, 8 points. Go. Come on. Come on. Live. Live. I mean, we are putting up a defense. We got those big llamas. That definitely helps, but I think the llamas are dying. I'm dying. I think I have to take hits for a little bit. I am getting hurt. Miku is getting attacked. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. We need another lemon party at home base. No, we need one of those 4-cost big guys is what we actually need. Okay, 12. What are you doing? That's not fair. That's not fair to me. Even then, all my shit insta died. I I waited for 3 purchases and they still all died? I mean, if they don't turn around, how am I supposed to stop them? If they don't turn around, how am I supposed to compete? Yeah, I think this is a problem with the game. I think the game has an issue. Maybe it would help if I could ever get one of those big square things. I mean, yeah, these things just never attack. It's kind of... The birds went to defend, but none of the other... I think we got pretty screwed on that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we got absolutely screwed by our sets of enemies to try and defend, not defending twice. I don't know how you're supposed to... I guess you go to the title. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've had enough. I think we got our taste of what was going to happen. You could kind of see that certain units did different things, like the Lemon was a sniper. He was long distance, mega attack, and such. I don't think there's a way for me to direct my units to defend. I guess I just was supposed to choose the left column and center the center column, even though most of them were in the center. I don't know. But either way, is Miku based on a real person? I think that's a story for another time. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know. I don't think so? She isn't based on a real person. I know she's voiced by a real person, as it shows us there, but... Okay. So that happened. That was... not exactly what I expected. So I guess I don't know what I expected. Suppose I didn't have an expectation.
Your ass will explode. Your ass will explode.
Type yes to claim. You bring up an interesting point there. An interesting point there. Tongue. You know, it's, you know, fun for your ass to explode. Maybe. Probably not. This game was the one we had started to look at. Is my zoom normal? It is back to normal. That means we probably can go back to this. It like pretty much fit. But I was curious to see if anyone had written how long it took them to play the game. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just do this. This is Moida Mansion. Our friends need help. The official mascot turtle has wandered into the Moida Mansion. Our friends are trapped. We need to escape. My understanding is that this is basically supposed to be like a Game Boy game-ish type of deal. We go left and right to go up or down stairs. You search. Press the search button repeatedly to cycle through objects in the room. Wait to stop cycling in the search and the currently selected object. Searching takes time. Anything found inside will be revealed after some time, but there's a monster kid. The fucking green monster kid. Fucking Red Sox kid. Searching makes noise, so that's bad. He has bad eyesight. It has bad eyesight. Won't attack right away. We gotta stay quiet. There are locks that require keys and numbers, and there's hidden passages and other people, and we'll see if we actually end up trying to beat this game. Okay. Don't know if there's a way for me to easily make this louder. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're at the entrance. I'm searching. Nothing. Let's search the clock. The monster. Wait, that's the monster? Wait, what's making noise? That. Search that. Oh, there's the monster. Okay, I'm searching. Why does that count? Hold on, let's just wait. Okay, it said run. There. How am I supposed to search? How am I supposed to search things if I can't search things? I'm pressing the button to run away. Let me run away? Oh, we can't go that way, I see. Okay. Alright, I don't get it so far. You're not allowed to actually... Oh, maybe we gotta go upstairs because he's not on this floor or something? I get it. Dang it, nothing? There he is. There he is. Okay. Okay, I'm beginning to understand. Nothing, but they were flashing. What are you talking about? Alright, so I just have to go upstairs again? Okay, bedroom. Perhaps the light? God damn it. He's already here. We gotta run. Can I ever go downstairs? Oh, we're in the basement. We're in the study. The void? What the? Yeah, you know, just the void that's in the basement. We all know about that. This game. I'm running. Okay. Oh, this is the house. This is where we are. Okay, I mean, if he has me trapped, what do we... Am I not trapped right now? In the void, yes, I agree. Let's chill in the void. He's already there though. All right, I let him get me. You've been moided, okay? Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Try again. Whoa, no, I want to see that screen. That's the screen that shows everything. Okay, so I want to search. Well, this is not somewhere I've been. There's another void? Storage? Let's search whatever this thing is. Oh. We rescued a guy. Let's go. You're welcome. Beck needs help. Beck needs help. Maybe that's short for like Becky or something. Ask fairies for clues. Okay, I will ask the fairy. Oh, he's there. So now we gotta escape down some stairs. What about this? And then we go down again. Fairy! Took a long time to get to the fairy. Got code part. And he's there. We can't search for that because the spooky... Hey, fairy. Got code part. Okay. Okay, I can't go to... Again, now we're in the I can't go down the stairs, what do you want me to do thing? What do you want me to do? This is what... Okay, we might have to give up on this game. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, we were able to escape that time. I don't know why. I could not tell you why we were able to escape, but we were able to escape that time. Don't make no sense to me. Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Okay, we made it. Upstairs. Fairy. A lock code. Alright, he's lurking. But this whole bag of Viagra isn't working because every single person's that is Slim Shady, they could be working at Burger King spitting on your onion rings. Wait, there's no fire anymore. Wasn't there a fire before? Anyway. Yeah, wait a second. Let me search that shit. Nothing? Come on. I thought for sure. Thought for sure. What about this? This could have someone in it. Or something. It's an empty crate? Are you crazy? Stairs. Nothing? I can't get anything done in this game. We found one guy in this and nothing else. We're searching the bed now. I don't know how you would be able to search for it. It said there's hidden stuff some places. I don't know how you would be able to search hidden places. Down. I'm sort of beginning to get this part down a little bit, traversing somewhat. Okay. Maybe. Oh, we unlocked. Okay, that was the thing with a code symbol. All right. That's pretty important. We rescued Becky. Thank you. Cal needs help. Search mansion for secret latch. Okay, a secret latch. Where might there be a secret latch? she was like blinking one of these, so I feel like maybe that means we got to search all of these types. Oh, nailed it! Nailed it! First try. Oh, he's already in the secret bathroom? Alright, we'll have to come back to that. We'll come back to that. I think I'm just doing this to bring him down here so then we can go back upstairs. Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay. Oh, come over here. Run, 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 run. Stairs. Stairs. Sorry, it reminded me of the Cheetah Men song. Wait, where was that bathroom? Ah, here. Okay. Now, maybe those? I don't know, what the, are those handcuffs? What the hell is that? Nothing. Yeah, okay, there he is. There he is, there. Oh. Okay, alright. Bait him over here. Okay. Gave me some sort of weird indicator there. I don't know what that was. Nothing. Great. Okay, go. Go. Okay, he doesn't want to let me go up there. Never mind, we made it. Probably nothing there. That's where we found the thing. Maybe in the sink area now? We tried the handcuff things, nothing. I mean, you gotta imagine there's something here, because that's the area we unlocked. Nope, don't want to search that. Forget if I searched this or not. I feel like I did. But a couple of the bedrooms look familiar. I know this one has the fireplace, but... There he is. Okay. Oh, there he is up there. He's venting! Bait, bait, bait. Okay. Back to the bathroom? Secret bathroom? Okay. Search the giant toilet area. There it is. Rescue Cal. Cal, why are you in the toilet, man? Thank you. Let's get out of here. Okay, how do we do that? We gotta bait him over here first. Okay. Entrance. I don't know. I've already searched this. Wait, how do we get out? Nothing. How would we get out of the house? How would we get out of the house? Cal was there. There we go. Up. How do we, as a group of people, get out of the house? Perhaps a side window? I mean, we're on the second floor, so that's probably a bad idea. I don't believe I've jumped out of a second floor before. I would not really recommend it. But you know, if you're getting chased by the Moida monster, then perhaps it makes some amount of sense. Okay, can you go away? There you go. The kitchen. Kitchen in the basement? The study. Toilet. Window? Trying to think, how do we get out of the house? Nothing. I guess, is this also technically the second floor? Maybe this is also technically the second floor. And the level with the kitchen is actually the... But then, no, but it said the entrance. So... Nothing. That's not surprising. Okay, so... Library. Entrance, though. The entrance? Escape. Yes. No, wait, how... Oh. No, don't do that. I didn't know I could just press the arrow to escape. We've done it! I think that means I won? There was a fourth guy? There was a secret fourth guy we didn't know about. Well, that's alright. RIP that guy, I guess. Attacked 12? Yay. Oh, look at all the... Wait, no, I want to see that shit. Oh, I wanted to see it. There was a turtle there. Did you see that? There was a turtle in the middle. Maybe... That's the last thing for us to save. Oh, shit. I wonder where the turtle would be. Probably... Like in a like in a tub or something. Like in a bathroom, maybe? No, but we were already in the unlocked bathroom. Was there another bathroom? There was another place with a sink. But I think we had checked the sink and the other part of that room. Maybe in the laboratory there was something. Obviously there was a lot of things to explore. I kind of want to see the screenshot of... Maybe it's in here. Oh, it is in here. All the stuff. The turtle was in the fireplace? Well, no, that's not how that works, but... This is a cool challenge for someone to make a game. Like, it's not a problem you usually have to engage with as a developer, where you have to fit all of your things on a screen, all of the interactions on one screen, no overlapping. Very old school. Pretty cool. I don't remember seeing a frying pan. I don't remember seeing this pipe either. Or this spider? There's a number of things I don't think we got to see, but pretty cool game. I don't think I'm yeah, and look, the turtle is the fourth guy. This is the fourth thing here is what you saved. Nice. I guess the only thing that, or no, does this is where all the text comes into play, as well as the loading for searching, so that's why it's little grids. Oh, that's clever too. That was nice. That was very clever. How do you find the turtle? One word: buttons. I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to figure it out. Because I think I've had my fill. I don't really want to redo a bunch of stuff. But that was kind of a cool, unique little game. Moida Mansion by Lucas Pope. Nice. Probably the last spooky adjacent thing doing this season, even though it is already November 3rd when playing this, but still. Nice little thing. Nice little thing to end the spooky season. Which means that these things will probably be taken down at some point in the following week here as well. I don't know, I thought those were kind of neat. Some small things. Get out of the way, try them out. Moida. Oh, like murder, but you're saying Moida. That never. Why didn't we not figure that out until right now? Oh, I'm gonna Moida you. Oh. How did I not see it? How did I not see that? Moida. What is that emote? Hold on. Oh, I can't, but it's an ant. Alright. So I think here's what we do. We ran into that situation that we did the other day where kind of finished some stuff at like 6:30. So let's do Contexto. And then we'll do stretch break after that. And then what I'm thinking we might do, oh, actually I know what we'll do. We'll continue that NSO game, I think, makes sense. I was thinking initially we start the next Picross game, but I think we should do the NSO puzzle game instead. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting about it. Person, people, stuff, thing, item, machine, food, cook, eat, kitchen, vegetable, meat, fruit, apple, banana, mango, orange. Orange is a color. Salad, lettuce. Interesting that banana is 9, but fruit is 8. Healthy? Health? Bread? Carb? Egg? Milk? Liquid? Drink? Solid? Fruit, banana. And apple's down there. What if it's a dessert? Not a desert, a dessert. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. So, breakfast? Potato, tomato, watermelon, melon, ninja, fruit ninja, cake, interesting, muffin, what, oh, bagel, breakfast foods? No, probably not. Coffee? Water. Milk, banana, smoothie? That would have been a crazy guess. Spinach, ice, blender, pan, toast, oven, cook, fry, pancake, waffle. Other fruits. I already said watermelon, mango, melon, apple, banana, bake. It does feel like it's not just a fruit though. I agree with what you're saying in terms of guessing not just fruits. Because vegetables really close, toast is really close, meat, muffin, milk, like I feel like these are breakfast related. Cereal? I think we're breakfast foods. I think we need breakfast foods. But then pancakes and waffles weren't high up either, so that's what's kind of throwing me off. Pancake and waffles weren't up there, but other stuff was. Sausage isn't up there. Bacon? Bacon's not that high up there. Huh. Candy? Maybe it's a flavor related type of deal? Blueberry? Candy being that high is pretty telling that it's not just a fruit or something. Unless it's a flavor. Flavor? Taste? Snack? Meal? Muffin, snack, milk, candy, cereal, banana, fruit. What in the world are we looking at? Whole food, whole banana, whole fruit? Maybe grocery store? Store? Groceries? Buy? Purchase? Oh? Gum? Hard, soft? Hard is closer. Interesting. Cookie? What is happening? A bar? Because cookie bar, candy bar, cereal bar. It's not bad. Fruit bar, yeah. That was pretty good. Maybe a, what's it called? A buffet? No, but then candy doesn't really make sense. Baby is way closer than adult. That's interesting. Or an order of magnitude closer. Very interesting. Fruit, banana, cereal, candy. Bar was a really good answer. That was really smart. Granola? Garnola? Granola? Yogurt? Granola? Again, that does fit kind of various types of snacks. Carrot? Food that you can eat with your hands? Well, that's not really cereal. I don't know, I'm throwing out some things here. Granola? I already guessed kitchen. Where was kitchen? I don't even know where it is. It's gone. Wherever it is, it's gone. Granola? Honey? Honey's a good one. Honey's a good answer. Honey, sugar? Okay. Sugar? Splenda? Yeah, okay. Artificial? Corn? Syrup? Oh. Maple? I always thought I was maybe onto something with oil? Not actual corn, but the, you know, the replacement of sugar that is the corn stuff. Whatever that, I'm blanking on the word of it. Honey is such an interesting group of things. Candy is a weird outlier. Because all these other things like fruit, banana, honey, granola, cereal, milk, sugar, until you get to corn, but like those first ones besides candy and corn are all kind of, besides corn, candy, I'm like, you could kind of say those are related to like breakfast stuff. Chocolate. But that's why candy makes sense. Okay. That's interesting. Peanut butter. Cream? No, that doesn't make sense. Cheese? What are we looking at here? Peanut butter is 3 and 2. Huh. Peanut butter, fruit, banana, honey, chocolate, granola. What an interesting mix of things. It's just nut. I was like, wait, peanut's that close. Maybe it's just nut. Wow. Bolt for nuts and bolts. That was an interesting one. I don't feel like I was cheated or anything. It was just tough. We never got any, you know, real distraction things, like wrench or whatever, where it's like, wait, what does that have to do with anything? Fruit? Why is banana so close to nut? Is that because, like, people put nuts in banana bread or something? Honey nut Cheerios is why I think of that. Or, like, you know, other combinations of honey and nut. Granola makes sense. Chocolate plus nuts makes sense. Peanut butter. Butternut squash. I guess milk because milk and, like, almond milk? You roast nuts. Cheese with nuts, not that common, I guess. Crazy that nutty, which is like almost the same word, is that far down. But I get why, because the meaning of nutty is not what you think of as far as just a... Like, it is, but it isn't. And then sometimes you just see, like, tools, lug, hex nut, lug nut. Funny. A stud. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's still working. It's still working. Okay. Orange. Orange up. Cornge up. Corn. Candy cornge. Yeah, that didn't get used enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I suppose I stretch break now. I do kind of have to pee anyway, so I might as well do it now, even though it's a little early. It's worse being early on a Sunday compared to a normal day, because Sundays almost always go to like 9:30, so that extra half hour of standing is kind of a lot. Sometimes my back will even hurt afterwards for standing for like 2.5 hours. So when I'm not streaming, I mean, if you're an old head, you would know that it used to be like usually like it used to be we would do 2 stretch breaks. So like every hour and a half-ish or something. Every hour to hour and a half-ish would be a stretch break. Which it probably still should be, because that's what I do when I'm not streaming. It's still like almost every hour, hour 10, hour 15-ish. But anyway. I'm going to refill the water, get an apple, we'll come back, we'll stretch, and then we'll do that Nintendo Switch Online game while we wait for Super Auto Pets, I think. Unless there's something else that people had in mind. There's certainly... So the next, let me uninstall Nonogram Nights, because we beat it, and that was mostly a meme anyway. The next Picross game is Picture Enigmas. yeah, okay. I think we'll stick with the plan that I had in mind. I feel like there was something I wanted to mention before going to stretch. I don't know. Oh, would you guys like me to pull up the, what was that game? When Taken? And then you can do that during stretch time? Is that something you're interested in? A little bit of this thing? Think about it. Think about it.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh my god. You guys are dancing. They're dancing. You make me feel like dancing. I'm gonna dance the night away. You make me feel like dancing. I'm gonna dance the night away. Need havens? What do you need havens for? Ugh. Oh. Wait. What'd you say over there? For when taken. True. True. That's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's when you planted all the flower things or whatever. Did you actually like individually plant each thing, or was it like a throwing seeds kind of deal? You said you did 100, which is a lot. Or it could be, you know what? It could be those things where it's like they kind of like already have their initial dirt piece with it, and you can like put in like 10 at a time or something. I could see that. See that for sure. Or, you know, less than 10, but still. I guess even if it was those individual ones, it'd probably be a little annoying to do that. That'd probably take a while. But doable. Doable, though. You know what I miss? I miss, the Ditto dance. No one uses the Ditto. Elemental will occasionally throw out the Ditto dance. Elemental will throw it out now and again. I can do that. No, you can't close up any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. No, you can't control any longer. Get up, body. Get around. Can Vicious hear me now, or is he still in ad hell? I have no idea. I was gonna ask. There probably has to be some special pad things to do beyond just beating the various dungeons that are there for both. Well, I guess for all the Monster Hunter stuff. But is there some stuff where we have to lead with special things or whatever? I guess maybe it might say, maybe it'll say some. There's probably Monster Hunter quests now that we have to do, right? As well? Like how there's the Halloween ones and stuff. There's also just regular November quest stuff. There's a lot of things to do tomorrow, and that I could choose to do. I did do some of the Monster Hunter stuff already. A little bit. I like randomly went into a couple of the like 99 stamina thing. Couple levels of the whatever they're called. I don't even know what they are called. Like I don't. Where it's like level 1 through 5. I think I did a couple of like 1 and 2 and then 5 or something. Oh. Here's the Monster Hunter quest. Some of them aren't even ready to do. From what you noticed, to get more points to lock stones will be available on the 6th. Okay, so you can stop that and go up, please. Did you guys see the Kamala Harris on SNL thing? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Imagine Biden trying to do that though. Oh man. That would be rough. That would be pretty rough. You did not? I think I put it in the IRL news channel. Either that or in the videos one, or maybe in both, I don't remember. Buy these whole wheat 8-inch wraps, advertised as high fiber. 80 cal 10G fiber, which you thought was awesome. Go home and see your bro uses Carb Balance whole wheat 10-inch, and there's somehow 30G protein and only 30 cal more. Is it the same amount of fiber? Oh, maybe that's what the no, that's 10. 30G fiber. Ah, 30G protein. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sometimes that stuff doesn't make sense. You're like, wait, this is like the same thing? Or like only tiny bit? Although, 10 inches versus 8 inches is a big difference. To be fair. It's like the pizza thing. Where, you know, the difference between a 12-inch pizza and a 14-inch pizza is like a lot more than it sounds type of deal. All right. Let's get the Switch set up. I tagged Discord, right? I did. I did indeed. What the heck? Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Turn this on? You love fiber, love poop. Okay. We never did end up playing this game, which is funny. I think we just straight up forgot to. I mean, it only would have been for like an hour or two anyway. Damn, plus 240? Oops. Can someone... Does anyone know... Wrong button. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. I'm doing this with one hand. You played this High Tide map yesterday in Mario Party? You played the new one, Jamboree? Oh shit. Wait, who? You and who else? The fam? That's cool. Like, including your parents or just siblings or cousins or something? Mom partakes? What the heck? That's awesome. That's freaking sweet. I'm dying. What the? I switch. I don't. That was a crazy sound that first time. He plays mobile games mostly. Mostly. I think my parents don't play any games. Well, like video game. I mean, unless you count like one of them Scrabble type games that people used to do on their phones. You know what I'm talking about? I don't remember what the fancy one was, what the popular one was called. I don't remember. I never played it. Okay, so we're back with Cosmo the puzzle, huh? Words with Friends, that's the one. That's the only one that my dad and mom played on the phone, I think. Unless maybe there was a chess thing, maybe. But I think generally that. My dad, way back in the day, when the N64 was like the console that was out, that, well, not when it was out, but when we had it, he would play only, he would only play with us in Mario Kart 64, only on Moo Moo Farms, because it has fences. Everything else was too much. There was probably a couple times we tried doing other levels and it was too much. Which is kind of funny because there was also other levels with fences, right? Like technically Rainbow Road has fences, but I imagine that's just visually way too much with the colors. My dad, I did show him how he could play Tetris for free, led by going to like Tetra.io or whatever. And he played it for like a little bit. Well, he basically played it for like the 10 seconds without I was showing it to him. Because it wasn't like a, oh, sit down and play it. It was like we had played a game or had talked about Tetris in some way. Maybe I had brought up the Tetris effect or like the health benefit things about it for people with trauma and stuff. And I was like, you could even play it for free if you wanted. I think you'd like it. You like organizing stuff. You know, the classic dad moves trying to fit everything in the trunk of a car, like playing Tetris IRL. And but it was like basically as I was like about to leave or something, so I like pulled it up on his laptop or whatever, but I would wager he's never actually tried it after that. 10 seconds. She beat like 99% of OT on N64. You did the Ganondorf battle though, because she was having trouble with timing ping pong the energy. Wasn't that part only when you're facing like the, I don't know what you call it. Is it Shadow Ganon? The one with the paintings where he comes out of the paintings? Isn't that the one where you reflect the energy? Anyway, we gotta remember how to do this. Alright, this might take me a little bit to remember how to do this. I think I want to do this. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Okay. I don't think it's possible for us to win. Yeah, definitely not. It was near the end. I believe you. So we need to clear... We need to clear this shit. And I think we need to clear this shit. And then... I'm a genius. I like wasn't sure if I remembered if the one that was hanging would fall before the ball. Damn, I'm good. That was sick. 5 head. Exactly. That one that's hanging up there is gonna be a challenge. So is this, actually, being just kind of like here in general. Like, I want to put this down the slot, but maybe that's okay. There's a lot of those. I think that's gonna work out too well. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, fuck, this one red that's hanging is a problem. Yeah. If that red wasn't there, and then it would have bounced to the left and we would have won. I don't think that's right. Now that, maybe not so certain on. I think this is just bad spawn. This is a bad spawn too. Yeah, we lose. That is one aspect I remembered here, is that you don't actually get the same pieces spawned every time, which is odd. Maybe the first couple are, but... That's not how I wanted that to go. That actually could have been a winning one if I didn't screw it up. If we did, that. Okay, then... I actually don't know if that'll work. Ah, fuck. So close. Okay. Wait, what? Try that again. Try that again. I will get this eventually. Some old man screaming outside. He's saying Jeff or Deb. Well, that can't really work, can it? That can't really work, can it? That could work. Never mind. There you go. I've done it. Cool. That, and then that. Okay. Now okay. I think that's like a devious set of things that just happened. I don't know if that's I don't know if I can actually do anything about this. No. Not like that. Jeff or Deb, huh? But I can't even really make it so that it's like a red. I guess I could do that. But then this is, I guess there's two balls, so like maybe we could make it work. Doesn't seem quite right. And then if we just make a tower, I guess. Oh, fuck you. You're not facing the right way. That's not gonna work either. Go to the beginning. Just do it all over. Do the whole thing over. Oh, we can't actually go back that far, huh? See, that doesn't actually help. That's the reason why that part's stupid. But what if I didn't do that, but then I did that part? So like that happens. Then I go here. Then I go here. We're not going to be able to get it in one because it's going to go left. You fucking ass. Give me the right piece, man. Give me the right fucking piece. Why are you being an asshole? Give me the right piece for the puzzle, please. Goddamn game. Those pieces are the fucking worst. Yeah, that's... Start it over. Okay. The problem is the one guy that's up there. The one guy that's sitting up there is the problem. Yeah, it's just like not doable. See, the one guy that's there, he's a problem. He's a fucking problem. Yeah. Alright, just kill me. Redo it. Redo it. Just redo it. Just fucking redo it. Just fucking redo it. I also refuse to look up how many stages are in this. Kind of like how Picross, where we never looked it up because it's like we're just never gonna know. We'll find out in the future. I don't know if that even makes sense to you. Well, let me guess, you're not gonna put me on, let me put this on top. No, this will work. There you go. Got it. I forgot about the part. Alright, what the... So, if we clear and either of the bottom twos, then the... this... I don't even get why that matters. That? They have the funkin' thing set up so it's not gonna go the right way, man. Hold on, we might be able to. There we go. Just had to rewind so I could get the input ready. That one was pretty good. That one I did pretty well. Oh, that's... What even happens there? Does that count? There's one down there? Oh, oh, this is even possible? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think this... Yeah, this... Okay, just lose. I guess we could, well, Not if I put it. Oh no, this one won't work because the spin is not correct, so whatever, just lose. Just lose and restart it. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so they want me to clear a row then. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so that's more doable. There we go. Done. Could be done. Can I like navigate my way down here somehow? No. No, they don't let you like T-spin it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of assuming we can't do this. But there has to be a way that we can like move some red shit down there to Seinfeld. Yeah. Or Doug. The Doug intro. I just don't. I don't know if I get what I'm supposed to somehow do here. That's not gonna work. It does feel like they want you to clear something somehow. But how? But how? Then you can't get it over there again. Like, the thought process is get another 2 vertical to the left to then connect that middle pathway horizontal, and then clear a bunch of stuff out. Or at least clear out that one part, but... Because you can't really do this second row, where there's the one pink guy sitting up top with the 2 reds to the right of it. Not really a way to clear that. Because the pieces will just always fall down. Still did it though. Gotta be something weird that you're supposed to do to clear that differently. Hmm. We do get 4 balls. Get 4. Get 4 balls. I don't know if that really helped at all, though. Maybe? No. Not in time. Certainly not in time. Something going on there. Because you can't clear any horizontal without sending the ball down the left first. So it's sort of like, alright, well, what are we trying to set up after that? Maybe I'm just trying to like, not even really do any of that yet. And now there's that pink blocking. I guess that pink blocking doesn't really change much. It kind of does at the same. It doesn't really help. Yeah, because I mean, just look at it. Just look at it. This game's hard. Game's not easy. I feel like that doesn't actually help. Close to doing something, but it's not doing something. Now it's definitely not doing anything. I don't know what you're supposed to do. You gotta send down this to try to clear out that, but then you're just not gonna have space to do any shit. Okay, great. You didn't do anything. Not that. You can't wait for the world to end in 2 days? Yeah, that's gonna be pretty, chaotic, huh? Pretty chaotic. Yeah, it did fucking nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Again, you can't like set up the next thing without fucking up the future. It's crazy. You can't win from this. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do it. It's, yeah, I don't even know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about all that stuff. Cool. What do you want me to do here? What do you actually want me to do? Doesn't make any fucking sense. On that, you just can't do that. Yeah, you just can't put this piece anyway. It's already over. You can't put that piece there like that. The fucking corner ones. You just can't do it like that. It's just making me think about what happened on January 6th and how I was watching that happen. And people, and like, I was telling people, like, yo, this is getting kind of crazy. Like, they're actually, like, doing bad shit right now. And they're like, nah, it's whatever, it's not gonna be a big deal. And then, obviously, it fucking was. And it was like, oh. I was like, why didn't you guys didn't listen to me? You didn't watch history happening. What the fuck, man? Like, whatever. Definitely not whatever. Okay, we can clear a line. Whoa, crazy. Granted, this is our best looking setup so far. We have a chance to actually win. That's gonna give us the fucking... Can I do this somehow if I go here? Nope. Not if I do it like that. What if I do it like this? That'll work. And this will work. Good lord, that was tough. Daylight savings. We got an extra hour though. You didn't have to wake up an extra hour early. You didn't have to wake up earlier. You had to, whatever it's called earlier. I feel like I can't do like a Tetris type move that I would want to do here. Like sliding a red thing in. I mean, I guess I can, but it's kind of fucked up because now that piece is covered, but... I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, well. We gotta do it on the other side. I'm letting the pieces fall because I'm thinking. I guess one thing you could be trying to do is like clear things. But that just made it worse. Like, okay, I'm gonna clear a line. We've solved the problem. Like, right, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, but was it 6:30 because the time went back, so you got an extra hour of sleep, basically? Or like an extra hour of the day? Because that's what happened to me, where I was like, I wanna... Like, oh, I stayed up a little bit later because I was tired. Or rather, that's not how I wanted to phrase that. I went to bed slightly earlier because... No. I was going to bed later, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna lose sleep if I wake up at my normal 7 o'clock time. What a bummer. But then... I think this one. Yes. Yes, I can. So I didn't use an alarm to wake up because, like, I probably should try to get a little bit of extra sleep since it took me a while to go to sleep. So then when I woke up and whatever, and I was like, alright, it's probably time. Then I got up, and then eventually when I came in here to look at the clock, I was like, wait a second, what the hell? It's not, you know, whatever time, like 7:30 or something. It's still 6:40. That's crazy. How did that happen? And I was like, oh right, the daytime saving stuff. I don't really know how they want me to do this. Doesn't really make any sense. Hold on. You just can't go around to the left side. Fuck. I'm starting to lose my mood for this right now. I don't know if I got it in me right now to do this game. Come on. Don't be stupid. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm out. We have like 6 balls left. I don't know. I don't think I can play this game anymore right now. I don't know why. I don't know if I have it in me right now. We can blame daylight savings, I guess, if we want. But when there's this many balls and we're on level 69, it's just so much to have to try to understand what we're even doing. Like, am I just doing that first? Is that what we're trying to do, is just get those out of the way and then like go from there? Just get the hang pieces and then let the rest be? I could believe that. But that's not a hang piece that actually works. Because then we'll cover the hole. So we really can't do that one. We could do this. They just need to give us an actual hanging piece that's correct. Like this one. Well, that's definitely up. I decided not to try to do it smart and just use the hang-ins, plug them in. That's not how the game works. That's not how the game works. Just fucking rewind. I don't know, we just lose anyway from that. I'm shocked that that worked at all. Oh. Very, Very, Does that help with anything? Does that help with anything? Definitely not like that. That's... That doesn't clear a line, right? Okay, well, we lose. That's for sure. Definitely lose this one. Run it back. What do you think? You think it's gonna be 100 levels in total? I feel like that could be the case. Clear that. This is looking better. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get that thing down there, but... So now I need to do that. Then... Oh, but then then we can't... No, we can't win. I don't think. Maybe? Maybe there's a way? I don't think so. Oh, wait a second. If we do this... No, because there's just a giant fucking column there. What are you thinking, you moron? Of course you can't win. There's a giant column blocking the guy in the bottom right, you dummy. I have to completely change how I'm doing this then. But that's happening either way. How the fuck? I'm making a giant column either way. How the fuck am I supposed to win? What are you talking about? Reset it. Reset it. The disaster. Doesn't make any damn sense until I get it. So obviously, you know, like the 6th or whatever the day is. I guess it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with the election. I guess it's not even necessarily the election itself, but rather after the results. How the hell am I supposed to beat this? Like, am I supposed to? That doesn't even do anything either, really. There's not even a way for me to get to over there. I mean, that's pretty good, but doesn't solve the problem of the... Now I have to clear the left hole before I can actually... like, clear the left hole. I mean, no, we've lost. We've lost already, actually. We've actually already lost. Because we can't get anything down there anymore. The fucking greens restrict so much. And you can't do any kind of Tetris moves to wiggle your way into anything. It's so weird. I mean, the best one was the one where I stacked to the right, but then at the end, obviously there's the guy covered by a stack of things, and you can only clear like one row at a time. So I really don't get it at all. Like, that's cool, I guess, but it doesn't... We can't... Even if we use the ball to clear the thing on the left that's the hole, we can't get a piece to it now. The only way we would is if we actually cleared this part. which is not possible. And by this part, I mean the 2 high greens. You have to clear the 2 high greens. There's no other way. There's no other fucking way. This one on the left side is unsavable though. Fucking shit. Maybe if I stack this first? Then... Oh no. It's still too much, and now that other pink is blocking. We do this. We still lose. Still over. You need like an entire other set of things first. You need like 2 more balls. It's closer to the right idea, I think, but I'm not wearing the headset anymore. It's annoying. It's annoying. It doesn't fit well on my head or something. I don't know. It keeps sliding around. The same usual problems that it has decided to start giving me since this is okay, right? But does that help? Does that help? I can technically do that. That's a problem. I don't think there's a way to solve. Okay, hold on. You let me put this on top. You fucking bitch. There you go, I got it. Jesus Christ. We beat number 70. We get a celebration! It's gonna be 7 dudes on the rope now. That's hard stuff. Oh. New background though. New background. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not quite how I wanted that to go in there, but... that works. You're gonna let me put this on top. Yes. No! Hold on. Wait a second. I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that up. This goes here. Then this goes here. I've done it. Whew. Nice to get a quick one with a after struggling on that other one for so long. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That would work. Oh. We're so close. That's so close to being it. Excuse me? No. No. Oh, wait a second. What if, Oh, the piece completely changed. Oh, yeah, that's why that's bad. Alright, I've given up on it, basically. Pretty much given up on it. How do they want me to get the pieces there? The bottom one I get, but then how do you fill in the middle? Because this makes sense, because then that means it'll connect on the way down. Then you need another red, another pink guy above him, and then like 2 reds. Like this. Alright, now the pieces are cooperating more. So now you go like this and this, and then it wins. So it was just that I didn't get the right pieces last time. Because I couldn't have done that with the pieces I was given. This has to take 2 balls by default. I'm pretty sure. Well, that fucking sucked. Cleared literally nothing. So the only way to clear would be to do this and completely waste a usage. That's probably a good idea. And then... yeah, I'm sure this is gonna work. Oh wait, no it didn't, because it just covered again. Alright, fuck off. Restart. What's the uh-oh? Was the uh-oh that I lost? Or was there some other uh-oh? The part of me feels like I need to partially cover some stuff going on here, but... alright, that's not how I wanted to put you down. Doesn't really solve my problem, does it? Really solve my problem, does it? I don't think there's a way for it to be solved. Yeah, you just cover it again. Just cover it again. Just a fucking racket. It's over. It's over! Gotta get something special at that beginning. Maybe we stop on this one because we are at 55-ish. Gotta take something particular. Still not what we want to see, is it? Still not what we want to see, is it? I mean, it's certainly closer, but 5 minutes? Yeah, that's what I just said. Giving me a piece now, so brutal. Super not helpful. Piece of blue stuff. Yeah, it's not particularly helpful either, but I guess with 2 balls left, this is possible to win. Like here, and then just do another column. Alright, we've done it. That'll be the one we end that on, for sure. It wasn't a clean with a, but it was completed, so there is that at least. It was completed. That game's hard. I don't know if it's necessarily harder than, you know, doing any of the other types of Hanel the Pawn puzzles way back, or things of that nature, matchsticks, etc. Probably relatively on the same par. I think the reason that it's arguably worse, well, not worse, but harder, is because normally puzzle games like that, or the puzzle section of a puzzle game like that, like mini puzzles where they give you set board, you're supposed to get set pieces to solve it, but the game doesn't do that, which is unlike any other, you know, if they give you a Tetris puzzle and then they're going to give you a certain pieces that you're supposed to use to complete all the blocks or whatever. That is not how that game works, and it makes it way more frustrating because it leaves you questioning yourself all the time of like, am I making the wrong decision? Is it worth rewinding, or should I just be resetting over and over to get whatever we're looking for? Hard to say. Setting up the tunes. Also a good time to go pee. Although, let me launch the game. I don't think this is the case. I feel like we went over this last time there was a time zone change, that I'm pretty sure Autopets doesn't care about that, and it's always 8 p.m. If it's midnight, you just see it would be sent. I know, but we'll see. We'll see. Pets weekly. I guess part of the problem is I did not look at the weekly last week, did I? I looked at the wacky. So like technically, I guess I can confirm this by maybe someone probably has a screenshot of like the last week's weekly or whatever. So maybe I'll do that just to make sure. Maybe I'll do that just to Oh no, I guess it's... Let's see here. Oh no, this is actually new already. Neat. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's start taking notes now then. Little does he know the new sack weekly... Hello. Well, so... Yeah, okay. New sack weekly live. Is it always going to be at that time now? I feel like what I remember last time is that when there was a time zone change, it like didn't actually change when it happened. But maybe that was just not true. I don't know. Melon armor? Lemon armor? Ambrosia? Whoa, a lot of armor. Whoa. Also high. Give one pet radish. Start a battle. Gain any random perk from the pets tier. It doesn't feel good. It'd be interesting if it was like from whatever the current tier of shop is, because then it would like upgrade as it went on. I feel like that makes sense. But this I feel like doesn't make that much sense. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So we have Tide, Tamarin can snipe. Deal 2 damage to least healthy enemy for each food this is eating. Dung Beetle can snipe. Poo-poo snipes, kind of. Do the time zones change? A weekly technically ran for 24 hours, but didn't at the same time? Okay. I think I get it. Have anyone heard of it? Faint, summon a copy of the backmost friend up front for the enemy. It was like a rat, but different. Gains an ailment. Like weakness? Well, that seems like an obvious play. Okay. Hawk snipes. Goblin shark? It is a goblin shark. Start a battle. Swallow the first enemy with 6 or less health. Release it on faint. Interesting. Oh, the vampire bat. I don't think I've gotten to do this? Or maybe there was a weekly with it, but I never got to do it. Enemy gains an ailment, deal 4 damage to it, and gain damage as health. Vulture. Vulture snipes. Faint. Give 3 friends that dealt damage this battle with snipers. They just made the Dragonfire tier 5, right? It's just this, like, maybe its base stats are different, but like the skill is the same, right? Jersey Devil. When a friend is summoned, given it stats for each level 3 pet sold this game. Huh. Adjacent thing does more. Faint. Set attack and health of the most any healthy pet from any team to 20. Walrus. What is this thing? An albatross? Albatross. Okay, scaling. There is baboon, unicorn, right? Unicorn. Rootling. What does this one do again? Transform each of your transforming. I feel like I remember you telling me something about this. Like it transforms, but then you can't do anything to untransform it, right? Something like that. Anyway, starfish scales, dragonfly scales. What is this thing called again? Brahma chicken. Then there is the birds of paradise. And yeah, okay. There's no pills, right? Okay, otherwise this could be interesting. Solo scaling. Jellyfish, unless it's changed. Nope. Well, yep, but no. What was the other thing I wanted to look at here? Yeah, that's not permanent, that's just a thing. A lot of weakness and a lot of spooking and dazing and such. So Toad, Microbe, our weakness. Am I missing any? I don't think so. Then Dazed is Mandrake, Umbrella Bird. Or Umbrella Bird does the other thing too. Dazed, Umbrella Bird, Mandrake. Is that all of the dazing? I think that's all of the dazing, right? Yeah, and then there's some spooks. Spooks from this thing, Barghest, and the amalgamation. If you transform in shop, then it stays transformed, like with a Completo. Yeah, but then that basically means it's like not useful anymore, right? That's kind of how I'm reading it. Okay. And then combos and themes. There's definitely ailment stuff going on. Ailment combo stuff. There's elk plus trout combo. There is sniper-ish plus Brahma chicken. The ailment combo stuff is all the weakness and mandrakes and whatnot, but then also unicorn, vampire bat, Mothman, I guess, technically. Oh, the bat weakness, too. So things that benefit from the ailments are the unicorn, the Mothman. What was the other one? The vampire bat. Were there any others? I don't think so, right? I guess also ailments you can count crisp too, right? Do crisp count as ailments or no? Oh, Manticore, that was the other one. Manticore. What happens if you pill the Phoenix in your shop? Would they take the damage before you go into battle, or would they already just have a crisp going into the battle? I don't know how that works. Activate buy ability. Am I crazy, or is the starfish just like bad? Am I crazy? I mean, unless you could like mushroom a pet and then keep killing it and giving mushrooms, so that then you could, I don't know. I don't even know how that would really work, because you would have to sell. Because it's not sell value, it's just leveled. I don't know, the starfish just seems bad to me now. Any big non-bows? Not really. Like Chupacabra plus this maybe somehow in front of it so that this gets a knockout. Like, okay. I guess there's not really trumpets, but there's like a couple of random things that want trumpets, but there's not really a way to get trumpets? Am I missing a way to get trumpets? I don't think so. Trumpets seem dead. Alright. Sure. Sure! Oh, right, because it was on the Wacky Weekly before. I still think it was the right move to not do the Wacky Weekly, right? Pause. The music. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's a new weekly. It's Sunday. Apparently the weekly might have been up for a little bit because of daylight savings, but, you know, whatever. My main takeaway is that there's a lot of ailment stuff, which is kind of neat. Hasn't really been that before, I feel like. I mean, there's Bat and Toad and Micro for actual weakness. Then there's the Bird and the Mandrake for Dazed, and then Spooks from Amalgamation and the Barghest. And your payoffs are Unicorns, Vampire Bats, Mothmans, and Manticores. And I guess you can count Crisp with that too, so Phoenix and maybe something else, but... Oh, Boitata. I guess I have to take these two, but I don't really care about the jumping. There isn't really big jumping stuff this week, from what I remember at least. So, sure. Bearded, giggling bushes? I don't know. There is a lot of armor this week, which is interesting because, you know, with all of the ailments, you know, I don't know how much that really is going to matter. No brain cramp for the first time in 8 weeks. Let's celebrate with a W first try. Well, I suppose I'll certainly try. I am tempted to just kind of want to make this work. Granted, you don't really want to do that now, but you don't want to weakness your things now, but... Those should trade. And then these also trade. Alright, so a bunch of trades, sure. But there's garlic, there's lemon, there's ambrosia, there's melons, there's a bunch of things. Bunch of almond. There is sort of a gold thing, little sub-gold theme in there. I don't know how much I care about trying to do that. I mean, elk trout is an obvious combo, so that's there too. There is some scaling that isn't just related to ailments. There's baboon, there's rootling, dragonfly, paradise bird. I think this is the first week I've seen a Jersey devil or a goblin shark. There isn't really a way for these trumpets to do anything, so I guess avoid those. What I'm trying to think of is if I want to actually keep this in the front or straight up sell it. So that I can get the treasure going, which is why I was briefly looking at this. Kind of want to sell it, but it's a little risky. Certainly a bit risky. Anyone gains ailment. So if you daze something, can you re-daze it the next turn? Well, you know what? That works with this though, because then, he's gonna is he gonna overwrite it? Never mind, he's not. But oh well, we're here. How does that work with? All right, we're gonna see what happens here. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna see what happens here. I don't know. Snipers plus Brahma Chicken is also a combo here, but... Oh, so it doesn't reset his attack. Okay. I mean, the double Mothman buff seemed worth that. Though, certainly doesn't... I don't think they're permanent, so... Maybe that part not so good? Do we try to level next turn? I guess I can do that to save money. That's pretty good. So does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay, so you do have to do that on a new thing each time, huh? Well, we still get a trade in the front. That's a lot of... How'd you do that? How'd you do that? It's cheating. It's not, but, you know. Big levels. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's more than pretty good. That's what we want. That's just what we want to happen. So, okay. You can go. Yeah, you can just go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I don't know if it really matters which one of these things I put it on. This is anyone, so it works on itself, right? Am I stoned? Let's see. Maybe? No, I guess it didn't because it dazed itself, which prevented its ability, but then it made it so that the unicorn's ability went? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I mean, I guess it's still permanent 2-2 instead of a static, not permanent 2-2. What am I trying to say? What the hell am I trying to say? I'll throw a garlic on this, because I don't think I can throw it on this, right? Because the daze will remove the garlic, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. We're gonna get that next turn. That's pretty good. This doesn't help us this turn, but maybe next turn could bring in just to buff the baboons, even? Give 3 pets. If I have to, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not... The only things I was really looking for, I guess, were levels of that, but... Maybe if the unicorn went before Mothman? Yeah, that's unfortunately not gonna happen, but yeah, I should have called that out specifically, because I was kind of thinking that too, but... What the... Okay. So that's why Goblin Shark can be pretty good at this mid-stage. Because if you have it in the back, then you don't get the negative part. Alright, well that's not helpful, but... It is level 3, right? So I can get money? Free monies? Pretty good. Interesting. I guess right now, I don't necessarily benefit from there being 2 unicorns, because only one of them gets to do the replacement. I was kind of thinking about whether that's something I would be interested in or not. Achievement unlocked! Yeah, I'll do this again, sure. Get one of those going. I guess I'm willing to do this. It's a little awkward because I kind of want that baboon to only do the unicorn, but... Bison with the level 3, that could have been something. Oh. Right. It only works 1 per turn, but now I do understand why the wall chicken would be good. I don't really want to do that now. I wish I hadn't... There may have been a wall chicken in the shop so that I could do this once, get 1, and then have the second one buff it afterwards or whatever. Maybe when I... Is it when I get to level 2, can I do it multiple times? Is that how it works? Yeah, so maybe that's what we're looking for? Because that would be pretty strong, obviously. Well, okay, there you go. Looks like we'll probably do that next turn. Probably Dragonfly over the Flounder, right? I gotta imagine that's what we want. Good hit with the Baboon as well. I mean, this is... Oh, they got a big jellyfish, too. Oh, that's because you got the dazed thing happening. You're just me, but better, I guess. Because you also got some extra jellyfish buffs out of it. Fair enough. If he buffs himself, then that happens. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Then I guess I do this just because it's more buffs overall. Those. 3 pets from this tier or higher. So it only, I guess it would buff the hawk, but I don't care that much about that. What do you do when you're leveled? What do you do when you're leveled? Where are you? 2 nearest friends. But this has already worked once. So, I could wait a turn. Because I don't really benefit from the extra thing, and then the level next turn would be kind of nice. I don't know if any of this really matters. I'm just gonna roll for Mothman level. I was thinking about it. So what did we do this week? Well, we did kind of a lot, I guess. I struggle to remember it, but we kind of did a lot. We win this one. Stream-wise, we did... There was another set of NSO game trials. So we were doing those. And then as well, we were... Ooh, snap. Okay. There are no pills. So, Walrus in front, as nice as it is... Walrus in front would be good with people that were going to be running weakness and stuff as well. We could just kind of go full scaling. Remove the hawk, bring in Paradise Bird. Could alternatively do Snake Paradise Bird, put the snake behind the Mothman. Because in theory it should get some attacks. I think either way this is going. And then I guess for now do this. And we'll think about, and we'll probably switch that out for this next turn. Yeah, I think that's the play. I guess I could buy it right now, but we will lose 1 buff. I guess I'd rather the buff. I don't see you. I don't see you still. And then I guess we kind of don't need the wall chicken, because then the daze thing won't really work. Perfect. Okay, looking good. I can't remember what we did this week. We did a bunch of games and fun stuff. It was great, okay? Just believe me. I will say, the Goblin Shark was pretty sweet there by eating the snake. Though it didn't get the shots. That was pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that. Yes. 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 Yeah, so you're basically only going to be getting big from the Paradise Bird, but I suppose I'll give you that anyway, because I don't really know what else I'm buying at this point. Because these should be... Like, the days writes over that, as far as I'm aware. There's not really a ton to be buying most of the time anyway. I'm rolling. I would rather roll for more potential unicorns and such. I did see the wall chicken, but yeah, chocolates and other duplicates. We got a thing going here. As far as the IRL world and not the world of video games and streaming, it's a lot that happened. A lot that happened. Obviously, Halloween was one thing that happened. You know, I don't really have a way to make use of you, huh? Because I don't really want to sell any of this, so I guess you're just gonna be there. We didn't know that would happen at the time. Like, if we imagine if this was the turn, we still had the dragonfly, and we were gonna be pivoting to the paradise bird. Then we do it all. But given the situation, it's just better to level the paradise bird. Yep, it is. It is. We're just gonna be running this. We're just gonna be running this rest of the game and hope that we can go the whole distance. Pretty big team. The Mothman is interesting because there isn't an actual weakness stuff going on. But I guess maybe they're hoping that other people are running stuff like that. I think you do just want to try to get leveled on this. Yeah. That's pretty juicy. I'll just throw a melon on you. Sure, why not? Well, I'll probably throw it at, well, I don't know. I don't know if it really matters too much. I guess I'll overwrite the garlic, sure. It's really warm Halloween. Extremely warm Halloween. Which, it's kind of hit or miss, Halloween, as far as temperature goes around these parts. You don't really know what you're going to get a lot of the time for Halloween. Flip of the coin in Massachusetts. Some Halloweens, it's going to be, you need to wear like a winter jacket over or under your costume. Other times, it's like this one where it was like, 75 in the middle of the day. So by the time it was Halloween, it was Halloween trick-or-treating, it was still ridiculously warm. And you could just be wearing like shorts, and then people are sitting outside on their driveways instead of inside the house because it's so nice out. I think it's worth freezing an orange. We're basically just looking for food and matches here. We're just running it. And the other thing that was kind of perfect, it was very picturesque because it wasn't too... It hadn't gotten too cold to the point where the leaves had fallen, but then kind of already started getting gross and disgusting. It was that they were still that perfect level of how would I describe it? Some had fallen and were in the process of falling, but it was still very all the pretty colors, the oranges, the golds, the reds, the yellows. It was all like that. So it was very picturesque. It was almost movie-like in a way. They're gonna match together, huh? That lemon did not particularly help. That manticore though. Alright, respect. Boitata manticore. How'd you get them so big, huh? How'd you do that? I do see... I almost... you kind of have to keep this order, don't you? Probably do that. Yeah, sure. Okay, 50-50 up front. That will help. That would have helped against, I guess that wouldn't have helped. They still would have bounced at the front, but... Okay, vampire bat. Is that gonna be enough? Don't think so. Nice. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? I was like, oh, I kind of want to do the ailment thing. Did the ailment thing. Or the self-ailment thing, rather. Well, that was pretty smooth sailing. Nice. Nice to have one. Given how the Wacky Weekly whacked my weekly, I would say that was a nice start. Nice change of pace. I don't necessarily want to run that right back, but they did give me 2 of the bird right away, so there is that. Because the other version of the ailment is, you know, giving it to your team and doing vampire bats and manticores and things, so... But I suppose I'm doing this. I guess for level reasons I'm doing this. Oh, it disabled the other one's skill. Yeah, I should have put the chinchilla in the middle. That would have made way more sense. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. Whatever. Junkie bikers. They're so badass when they're 65 and revving their engines. Gonna clock out, have a good one. Okay, have a good one as well. What else has been? So, Halloween was great and all. For sure. A lot of sports stuff going on this week as well. I guess I could put you in the front now. I don't know if that really matters, but... The World Series finished. The Yankees got fucking wrecked. The fucking Yankees. Fuck the fucking Yankees. Get fucking... Sorry, I'm legally obligated to say that because I'm from Massachusetts. Okay. No guaranteed level, so I don't love that, but we are. The interesting thing to note, I guess, along with speaking of sort of the Yankees and everything, is that so the Dodgers won, and as everyone knows, the Dodgers had the HoloLive special thing, whatever I don't know what you're supposed to call it, where the HoloLive people came to their stadium and did stuff. So that happened. Dodgers won. McDonald's had their anime mascot. Went really well in Japan and kind of blew up a little bit. Now the Vatican's got an anime mascot. Anime's taking over. Anime is taking over. I mean, this Mothman makes sense again. It does make sense again. This is gonna be a 4-3. I don't know what's better. Oh no, it's gonna be bigger because the bat and that thing. So yeah, okay, sure. Ooh, level 2 spider. That's pretty juicy. Yep, we lose that one. We lose that one. I did watch a scary movie last week while I was, you know, felt the Halloween spirit or whatnot. So when I was on the bike, one of the days I watched the Autopsy of Jane Doe. Pretty interesting movie. Pretty spooky. We're gonna have all half-leveled units incoming. Yes. Yes, okay. Ah, perfect. The old 10 wins into no wins run, maybe? We'll see. But yeah, the World Series started and did all that, so that was kind of neat and whatnot. But then also, I guess you could say the basketball starting up and hockey starting up and football's happening. So there's that period of time where like all 4 sports are happening at once. All 4 major sports, which is always kind of cool. All right, level. All right, we'll take it. I mean, if I could get both of you at once, that'd be interesting, but I guess we have a chinchilla. Look, Bat. It's because you're not leveled more. If you were half leveled, I'm gonna do this. Faint increases cell value. So I think I want you in the front so that you die and then increase that. I think I messed this up last time. Oh, but we can't have you in the front because then that would have happened. Oh, thank God I didn't screw that up. That would have that would have stunk. That would have stunk. Could do that on the Mothman to stat himself. Would have done that. I mean, are we just doing this? The game's kind of giving me the same stuff to a little bit. If I got that bat earlier, maybe I would have changed it for the spook thing that gives spooking abilities. Wait, the freaking chinchilla died before the damn... This elk has never worked for me once. I've never had the elk work once. The damn elk, man. Oh, right, it doesn't remove it. Right, that is how that works, doesn't it? Okay, 2 levels next turn. Surely this is gonna work out. I guess would I rather have dazed the Mothman to remove that? Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, huh? Well, they got the team that I basically got to have last time, but I still somehow won. Granted, it's early. They're gonna catch up for sure, but all right, 2 levels. Well, this sells for 1 more gold. That's cute. I am kind of tempted to just double Boitata. It's a little awkward because then I guess this isn't doing anything. There is sort of the hope of just running back the unicorn situation. We definitely got to run this. If we get rid of this, then we pretty much have to get rid of this. So it's a little awkward. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Even though the umbrella's not doing anything either, but would have had more bats, huh? Would have had more bats going on. Anyone gains an ailment, so that kind of works with the Boitata thing too. Yeah, this is just sort of not helpful right now, unless and now the elk shows up. What the? Or now the trout shows up, and then turns out we've gotten like 5 more bats since we decided to sell the bat instead of the bard gas thing. Very cool. Alright, we're somehow gonna have a level 3 moth again. I don't think his team is going to work quite as well, but... Oh, a leveled crow. That's brave. That's brave. Oh, the moth has already triggered too many times. Okay, I was wondering why the Mothman wasn't triggering anymore from the burns, but... because all our stuff got missed. Okay. We don't have anything in the current tier, but if we have to do that, we could. If we level the Boitata by doing this plus chocolate, we don't have enough money to fill in 2 slots. So... I think I'm buying this, and then this. I don't know if the flounder is good or not here, like if it's actually going to be worth feeding, because I don't have anything I really want to level with it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What else happened this week? Oh, the Nintendo Music thing. That happened. That was certainly an interesting development, the Nintendo Music app that doesn't credit composers, excludes tracks from games for no reason, and then doesn't use album covers for albums that already exist. Some questionable choices. But that doesn't really do anything for me, as interesting as the Albatross might be. I will take free money. We'll take that. Transforms give the back 2 most friends 1 XP. Well, I don't have enough money to do 2 foods, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. A lemon? I'll buy a lemon, sure. It could even be a lemon party, perhaps. Mothman's certainly not as good as last time, but that's alright. Not getting the permanent scaling and such. Although the level 3, it gets pretty big pretty quick. We won. Okay. I was trying to follow along everything there, but yeah, it went a little quick. 2 backmost friends. Okay. I guess I'm just feeding it anything, right? There's nothing that I'm feeding it where like, oh, if I get a sell value off of it, it's good. No. Okay. Was that worth it? Well, we can Ogopogo to switch and give a Walrus level 2, which is not bad. Probably a little late for the Bison. Probably a little late for the Bison. Would be crazy to do Death Touch. Suppose it's worth... I mean, you could get a permanent level next turn with the Crow. Give 2 friends with less health than this stats. It's not really gonna happen, is it? Not quite gonna work, but we'll see. Badagas can certainly be changed for something. I'm not sure what yet, but yeah, you've had quite a lot of things going on there, huh? Unicorns must be nice. As if I didn't have like an insanely nice unicorn setup previously. Actually, I guess I do this. Yeah, I just didn't want to hit that specifically. So what are we looking for at this point? Probably mushroom. Probably... I guess I'd rather level first? No, I guess I'd rather mushroom first. Because it's going to get leveled and then we level it. Could definitely do this to work with Mothman if there's teams that don't have it. This is kind of interesting too. Maybe a little late, or maybe we... I don't know if there's like really room. Because this probably needed to be a scalar of some kind. And then this you could change for a Phoenix. I could see that. I could see that. But I just don't think we're going to get there because we haven't been actually scaling. Team looks like a team that could be beatable. Unfortunately, with that Death Touch, that's kind of spells it, doesn't it? How did they get the Death Touch? How'd they do that? How did their Hawk yoink the Death Touch? Oh no, their Hawk just got it from their guy, right? Right. So now I don't know how this is gonna happen. Do you put this in front of the Mothman, or do you put it behind the Mothman? This gains 3/3 and it works 5 times. We have 2 of this in theory, maybe 1 or 2 of this. I don't know. Would it even be better to just have a couple of those? I have no idea. Probably be good to overwrite that thing with some armor or whatever, huh? Okay, I think the plan is to sell the gas next turn. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna happen, but it's alright. Okay, overwrote the spook, that's good. We got there. We got there. The New York Marathon was today, so that was kind of neat. Oh, it's a lot of chocolate and stuff. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I guess level you first, because if we got a... No! That would... Dude, that's tough, because if I don't put this in here before I buy this, then it's like, oh, you're missing out on the money, so... I don't quite regret that as much. Make any... Okay. I think you go in the front now? Is that crazy? Oh, no. After... I don't know, because... I don't know. I don't know. I straight up don't know. That's tough for me to understand what to do. I straight up don't know what the right order is here. Because obviously if you overwrite the mushroom, that's pretty bad, but if we overwrite their death touch, that's pretty good. But they beat me. How'd that happen? I guess they just had enough snipes and I didn't have enough health or whatever, which we kind of knew. I wasn't scaling as much, but I'm still feeling good because that first team was solid. This team didn't quite get there. A little bit of uncertainty on what to do. Too much temporary stats, not enough permanent stats, which is why we got to 7 because we were getting good, you know, somewhat stats, but they weren't permanent like other teams were. So certainly the self ailment works, and it was kind of neat to do. So I'm happy that we got to do that. I would like to maybe, I mean, it's crazy pre-battle and all the ailments. I have never done a vampire bat, so I'd like to try that maybe. Alright, water. Alright, let me check another thing first. What were the games we played this week? 28th and on. So Angerfoot demo, Below Rusted God, Sparrow, Tempest Triad, and Moida. Okay. And then Moida and Miku was today, that's right. That's right. Delete the notes about Halloween. Delete the notes about Mega Sports Week. Autopsy of Jane Doe. Nintendo Music app. Anime Girl. Okay. I think I'm good to go again. Let me look at the list. How does the shark work again? 18 health or less? There's pretty much always going to be something that's 18 health or less. It's pretty good. 12 health or less, a little less likely, but the starfish just seems bad. Starfish seems really bad. This does seem like a thing they're pushing now, though. Selling level 3s. No, Manticore would be a fun one to do with all the crisping and the. I guess I don't even know how does the spooking. It just takes 1 damage, where weaknesses take 3 damage. Okay. Probably hard to do any great poo-tooing, but. I guess you could with Poo-2, Vampire Bat, and then stuff. But, okay. You could also just get a generic Bison type thing. Brahma Chicken would be neat. You have 3 friends that dead damage. Yeah, you could Brahma Chicken with all the snipe, with like this plus this. I guess it doesn't have to be all 3, but you would like that to be just because of efficiency reasons. Elk and whatnot would be nice too. Is there that many cell pets though? There's pig, chinchilla, duckling. Not that many. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Alright, here we go. Okay, so the crazy ailment spooky whatever weekly we continue. The undead fighters. I don't know. Heihachi. He's died like 5 times, right? Something like that. Oh, we got smoked. I didn't really see what happened, but I believe it. Not exactly the lineup you want to see on your first turn team here, but a level's a level, I suppose. If we get 2 losses, that's gonna hurt, but I think we get 2 losses? Just because we have a 1-2? Yeah, we lost. Alright, worst possible start, let's go. So I was thinking about other teams that aren't just ailment teams, or rather mixing ailment teams. So things like Hawk plus a vampire bat with an ailment bat, a bat or something like that. But then also you could do Brahma chicken or Putu earlier than that. Kinda neat. I guess you could technically do Dung Beetle early on too, but summon a level 1 copy of the back. You know what? This works well with the Chupacabra. Works well with the Chupacabra. And then if you put this in the back. Oh, I should have. Well, let's try this. And then level 1. And I guess I don't know if when you summon. No, it doesn't, because so you would rather have done the spider. Ah, shit. I guess I could still do that. Summon 1 level 1 level copy of the back. Yeah, this makes sense, right? I guess I could just sell this one and then do this. I think this could be neat. I don't know, this seems like it could be a neat idea, at least. By the time this comes out, this would be, what, Tuesday? So election day will have... I guess that's not the worst Mandrake situation. I mean, it certainly could be a lot better, but we lived. We lived. If I take this level now, I know what I will take is a Swan. I'll take a Swan early. Why did the music stop? Oh, because it stopped. I guess I'm taking this. Oh, imagine if we got another Fringe Head. What a crazy name, by the way. Is there some lore behind this thing that I don't know about? I could summon a weasel for them to get money? I don't think I love that idea. I think I love that idea. Kind of regretting that whole buy and sell of the Swan. I mean, we could just go money. By weasel behind Chupacabra, or you could go Toad. Alright, you know what? I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth the spider. It's nice, you do get another trigger off of it, but I don't think it's worth keeping the spider around just to do that. Not trying to level that more than that. Of course, there's the spider. Here's the spider level. Alright, these things happen. There has been a lot more Pokemon leagues, which I have not talked about. Okay, we got 2 triggers out of it. That's pretty good. About as good as we drew it up. Official timeline came out. What else happened? It was revealed that there was a flying type evolution that was made, but then scrapped it because of fan-made ones or something, which is crazy. Lots of character design documents and things like that. Sugimori art. Beta version of Scarlet Violet. Confirmation that Pokemon Z was in development. A lot of cool scrapped ideas, like building your own gym, cave diving, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of neat stuff. Uhu is pretty interesting. Uhu is pretty interesting. I know that the beetle there is pretty strong, but I'm even gonna do this for now. Just try and keep our health higher, because we did start out pretty rough. Trade at the front's good, and now we have... Yep. Even better. Ooh, that's a nice combo. When that works out that way, that's a nice combo. The hit plus the... It's pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Sure. I do have 3 of those if I'm willing to do that. Huh. I'll think I'll take this level this turn. Don't really have the combo for you. I think I'll do this. Save the toad level for next turn. That's a big one of those. This garlic has paid off a lot. That garlic has paid off a lot in those 2 rounds. Very worth the purchase. I do think the goblin shark is pretty neat. What does this do on level up again? I don't know why I would want a level 2 copy for my enemy. Backmost friend. There's probably a few situations where that's worse for the team to have a level 2, but I think most of the time it'd be better for them. This is a lot better than I think I initially thought. Also, this is just dead this week. There's no mana. We did not get the swan level, so I am willing to hold off on that. I'll take that level. Well, obviously this is good. I wonder if a hoopoe bird up front, just to weaken stuff, makes sense. Or if doing it how I'm doing it makes sense. You could sell this. It does mean this won't get the triggers, but then that means you go this, and then the order is different. Because then you're vampire batting, and that kind of makes sense. And this is true love making all the time. Let's try this. Well, it kind of paid off for me instead, I guess. The 220. Wow. I guess I have to just keep doing that, huh? I think I'm gonna take this just for the value. Now, I'm not married to the Chupacabra anymore, but it is still good for now. I don't know if I want to level 3 the toad or not, but it is a little awkward that a bat is probably better than a vampire, probably better than a toad in this situation. But it's still, you know, we're still doing some good stuff. Okay, well that's pretty good. Chupacabra's only got a turn or 2 left in the tank, is what I feel like. How long is this version of this? Alright, it's only 3 minutes. You know, I just was checking in case it wasn't like a 15-minute loop. This is already probably driving some people crazy. I think the Goblin Shark at level 3 is still good. I think level 2 is not enough when we get later. I mean, unless we just went out from here, then maybe, but even then. I'm debating between 2 different things here. One, which would be getting rid of the Chupacabra and putting in this to get the toy for the future. The other would be to give up on the Goblin Shark and bring this in to then in the future maybe have something that's a little more synergistic with the team, because right now this isn't necessarily synergistic with the team. I do think it's probably still worth it for another turn or two, but it's not much more turns than that. So I'm going to wait a turn. I don't think having 2 of these is helpful necessarily, but it does make me at least want to buy 1 right away. That is a big guy. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Well, it led to that trading, but we still lost. All right. It's time for you to go. Okay. I think it's time for you to go. Get the hawk involved. I guess it's not great, but it's something. I don't really want another one of it, to be honest with you. It does make the ailment happen with the vampire bat, so I guess I'll take it. Flounder plus 2 foods is a lot just to get these things to level 3. And I think at this point I'm probably just looking to get a paradise bird rather than the dragonfly. Maybe that's too greedy. Maybe that's too greedy. I currently don't think this team can make it, given what I've seen. Alright, the vampire bat also, by the way, isn't even really that good, because it's not leveled at all and not statted at all. So there is that. There is that aspect. I mean, if it was leveled, it would certainly be a nice purchase. There's the paradise bird. Now you do this. We're hoping for we're gonna be greedy for a turn here in order to have this buff this. Then we sell this, buy this, sell this, buy this. Maybe sell this to bring in the Manticore to make the weakness work, because the weakness goes and then the bat hits it. That's my thought process currently. And I'll even do this just for right now, even though it's not that good. Okay, we're all in on this next turn, on not losing this round, which seems unlikely. It is, in fact, not likely at all. Would have been a lot better if they got 2 out of those 3 crisp. We might have had a chance. But as it stands, we do not. That was probably our only chance of having something pay off there, so. Unlikely to win from here. Okay. Now. What does the level 3 do? 6 damage? Probably not worth it. Okay. Damn it. I was thinking about one of those 2 to level, and I was like, probably better do the Paradise Bird first, right? Ah, we lose. Surely we lose this, right? Huh? No, we lose. That burns too much. Didn't quite line up. Could have been pretty. The Manticore plus the weakness plus the Vampire Bat is, I think, a real working strategy there. This only working 2 times per battle is a little rough, but then it also makes it so that having the toad as opposed to a bat is not quite as bad. A little, you know, kind of makes that not as bad, but yeah, did not particularly work that time today. It's okay. It's alright. I told chat this, I think on Friday, but something that I had never seen before. I was driving on the highway, and there was a UPS truck, you know, the classic brown, box-ish, rectangle-ish UPS trucks. But it had a trailer, like a mini... It had a trailer on it that was also box-ish and rectangular, though not the same size as the normal UPS one. But it wasn't like they just like bought it for a one-time thing or like rented it from U-Haul or something. It had the UPS brown on it and the UPS logo and stuff. I don't really have anything else to add to that. It just didn't feel like it was real what was happening. I was just perplexed. I'd never seen that before. Most of chat had never seen it before either, so that validated me a little bit, but for anyone that's out there, if you have seen it, this is not a good lineup for me. Well, I guess it is, because it's only a 4 squad. But if they just had any unit, that would have been not great. Okay, a level. Don't love it, but I will take the money. We'll take the money. Fighter's interesting. Chupacabra can be pretty good too. I guess I'll just sell this. I don't give a damn about a chinchilla. And this getting more health seems like a good idea. Though, I also probably would have been better off just selling the bird instead of the other thing that I sold. Okay, I'm not trying to level 3 the beetle. Could Ogopogo so Chupacabra is leveled up and have it in the front instead of the bird next turn? I think that's reasonable. Not crazy. You got rid of all my stuff? Oh, that's because your team does that. That's what your team is doing. Bunch of spooking and a bunch of weaknessing. I can respect that. Okay. Damn swans. You know what? Do this? Sure. Sure. Maybe that means the Chupacabra can get 2, maybe 3? Probably 2. I guess 1. I guess it was 1 in fact. That's right. These battles are wacky. There's no way to do... Oh, I guess amalgamations, but it's when it's summoned, so it doesn't really work. I guess if your things get crisped... I mean, if you take ailments, it will work. Just kind of weird. I mean, I'm willing to get rid of that. I'm willing to do this too. I'm investing. I'm investing. The shark is certainly good now. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Could bring this back in and just start doing that, I guess. Who would I want to be doing that to? Chupacabra? Maybe? Okay, see, it already did it because someone had a bat. Ah. Okay. Battles. These battles, man. What do you think about this? Yeah, the Chupacabra or the Ogopogo. I guess the Ogopogo I just never get to level 3. Also, it's not really as good anymore. So, the Chupacabra also is kind of nice. That's the attack triggers and stuff. I guess I'll get rid of the beetle for now. Start buffing this. So it's kind of unnecessary, but yeah. It's pretty unnecessary. I almost just rolled. That would have been not great. I guess, yeah, do this. It's gonna be getting buffed by this if we can level it, and then stuff will happen. That's what I'm gonna wave my hands and say stuff will happen. Yeah, that's fine. Things will happen. That's good. Oh, he's gonna get sniped, right? Oh no, but the Ogopogo level saved it. The Ogopogo level saved it, but you have a gigantic attack swan. Maybe they've been giving it wall chickens or something. You really want this to be level. Not something that's easily attainable. Would I rather the Ogopogo or the current money? We could just do this, get rid of the Chupacabra. It's not like I've done a Weasel. Oh, never mind, I have done a Weasel. I take it back. But the Weasel money is nice right now, especially when we're trying to find unicorn levels. It's just tough because this level is right here. But you could say the same for Chupacabra, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. For now. I think that's... You don't, because you don't want to do this. Well, do you want to do this? No, because this will make an end turn not work, I think. So yeah, I don't want to do that. Do it like this. And then this blocks ailment, huh? Interesting. Bro, am I willing to do that to try to do the unicorn? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Stock one pet from tier 2 as a 4/4. I mean, if it was a Chupacabra. Honestly, a lot of things that could help us. We could potentially just use that to get a new thing. So maybe that does mean I just give up on Chupacabra. I mean, it's gotten a couple buffs, but I don't think that's that crazy. Next turn, we'll do the thing because we can't buy this yet. So that's my plan. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. Is it worth freezing this Stingray for 2 more turns? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. My team is dead. Yeah, don't want to run into the Hawks right now. Not the team I'm looking to run into, I have to say. Not what I'm looking to run into. Guess this? We need that unicorn, man. Is the order going that the... Oh, is it because this is less... I feel like the Rootling is not doing its ability. But I guess it would... If it has more... Well, no, because then this doesn't remove it in time, right? That's what's happening? I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. Problem is I can't even really... think this is making this not work, and then this is supposed to go next because that has less attack than this, so then that means that... But shouldn't this go ahead because it's when an ailment happens, so then it removes that, and then this happens? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I don't know. Could be. It certainly seems like it's not working, so... Boitada's not the worst, but I am kind of just trying to get that unicorn level. Really what all I'm doing. All I'm looking for. Okay, there it is. That's pretty big, because now I can do... guess the Phoenix? Maybe next turn? I mean, I can't... I mean, I guess if I sold something I could, but... So you could do this? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. I don't know. Let's just see what this does. They don't work? Why don't they work? That shouldn't be how the game works. That's crazy talk. Although I guess once they get higher stats than the bird, then they'll go before the bird. So then it will work? Is that what's happening? That's gotta be it. This can work. This can work. Surely this can work. Ooh. Well, we can test that by doing the Phoenix right now. Or we could do... that. But then we wouldn't know. Very tempting. A lot of things going on right now in my brain. Make any 3 friends. I guess the Manticore doesn't do anything unless you have a Phoenix. You could Phoenix and then Manticore. Or you could just Ammonite, which eventually will be pretty beef and pretty sweet. That transforms this thing, which doesn't do anything at that point, though it also isn't really scaling. But then instead that means you transform the root lane into one. That seems pretty reasonable. It's pretty reasonable. This you could still do. Something to be said about the Hawk, though. I don't know. Hawk Tua? Am I still allowed to make... I don't think I'm supposed to reference that at this point. Okay. And yes, I do know the buff is going to the Ammonite. We would really like to not lose this round. Well... We didn't lose that round. I am realizing we're on 1 win somehow with this team. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me. Feels like that shouldn't be possible. Yep. Some rolls. Rolls. There was a way to pill our pet, that would be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick, but there is not a way to do that right now. Okay, well. Alright, it finally works. It only took like 6 turns. Which means... what happens now? I feel like that's good for me when I transform my guy into a thing that shoots people. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Here's what's gonna happen though. As cool as this team is looking at this point, it's unlikely to matter. Simply because we only have 1 win. We only have 1 hit and we only have 1 health. So it's just some bad matchup thing that happens. Or just any team that has like a 40-40 or 50-50 right now, which pretty sure we face teams with that kind of stat in this 12 to 13, 14, 15 range, pretty sure it means we got no chance. Pretty sure it means we got no chance. Now, one thing that could be neat is if we level this, then we can level this. There's no reason to really level this one first, except if you're hoping to get Ammonites out of it, I guess. But otherwise, there's not really a reason. I'll just throw this on you for money reasons? No, we have to... We're gambling for the whole way, because we need everything to go right to have a chance, so... We need everything to go right for this to have a chance, so... 2744 is a lot. Oh, I was trying to do the math as it was happening, but it was too quick. I was so close to finishing it up in time, but not quite enough. Okay. First level 3 unicorn. Roll. And then get that second roll in. Perfect. Doesn't matter too much, because we're not getting any other stats, which is one other weakness of the team. Granted, if we get this bird leveled to level 3, then we can start buffing another thing. But, I mean, the Rootling is buffing too. This looks like it could be beatable. This looks like it could be beatable. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Get shot. Get shot, get shot. Okay, level the bird. I know this bean here is a little rough for that purpose, but... Okay, I think you just gotta buy the stew at this point. Ah. Maybe the roll would have been better. Kind of forgot about that part a little bit, but... It's a pretty scary team. Got a big octopus, though. Oh, no, we got it. Okay, okay. Each turn that this Ammonite gets bigger, it's becoming a serious problem for our enemies. We could just get that leveled. That would be pretty big. 2 rolls, so I don't have to worry about it? Alright, never mind. Okay, 1 more roll would get it level 2. Guess this? I don't even know if that really matters. Right? I guess I'm just gonna do another armor then. I've not seen Ammonites. Have not seen a... I think that even if we saw a chocolate now, we would still give it to the Umbrella Bird over the Ammonite. Now, if we saw an Ammonite and a chocolate, might level that. Okay. They got a Brahma chicken run. That's cool. They got a decent amount of stats going on. This team was gonna be really cool. I was really feeling that too. The Rootling is a unit that I feel like I never get to really work for me, because you kind of need to buff it to then have it buff other stuff, and we were getting there. But yeah, maybe a few less losses for sure to be at 1 health when we really got the engine going. But obviously, this combination is one of the linchpins of the week that you'll be seeing, but I feel like we've still seen a good variety of other teams for this weekly, as far as there's just a lot of different compositions of weird ailments that you can put together with, you know, vampire bats and stuff. I was not able to really get this. I think tomorrow... The thing is, you still kind of have to do ailments if you want to do the Brahma chicken still, anyway, because you need it to be like a hawk or multiple hawks, or like a dung beetle and a hawk. You have to feed the dung beetle every turn, or vampire bat plus a regular bat, or, you know, some sort of weakness, and then I don't know, a snake or a hawk, so you get 2 things, and then the Brahma chicken, you know. I think that'd be kind of neat. Friends that dealt damage, yeah. So you gotta do something like that, but the opponent that had that team, I was kind of rooting for him, because I feel like that's a hard one to pull off, but it's pretty neat. I mean, it's easier to pull off on a week with, like, Lynxes and, you know, multiple easier to get going snipers, like Hawks and things, but anyway, it was a cool session. Cool session, indeed. That was weird. So we did our little weird games today. Miku Madness, Moida Mansion, some of that NSO puzzle game. Pretty reasonably accomplished. Got that 10 win, thankfully, to start off. Have not had success after that, but I did have a pretty insanely favorable first run there, getting the moth and the unicorn pretty quick and everything, so it's not too surprising that that went really well. I would say if you are looking for someone to watch, I would recommend you to go head over to Vinesauce's Sunday streams, because his Sunday streams are always wacky and weird, and usually some pretty exciting things going on over there. So that would be my choice. That's pretty much always my Sunday recommendation. I'll probably put him on while I stretch and get ready for bed and brush my teeth and everything. So that would be my recommendation to you. I would also say that tomorrow we'll be puzzling dragons. I don't know if we have 3Ps we gotta do vicious, or if you already know as well about like having to use weird leads or something for things and whatnot. If you feel inclined to have that information, that would be great. Not usually what happens, but if you feel so inclined, it would be great. So,